welcome everybody to Breath of the Wild Part RAR. Interrupting with the subscribe at perfect timing. I love it. Part 14 of Breath of the Wild today. I'm kind of thinking we're going to pick up on Terrytown, and I really want to see through the Terrytown quest and do, if we can, hopefully also get through Death Mountain. Kind of set ourselves up to finish out this game here probably in the next week. I'm hoping so. There's definitely, a fun-packed evening. Friday nights are always wonderful. They're my favorite nights because I get to hang out here. Although I do have to say, just for the record, I will not be live next Friday. I'm going to push my stream out to Saturday again like I did last weekend because we're trying to get back on board with the D&D stuff. And as a result, my scheduling availability... Actually, no. I lied, guys. I don't need to change that. I just barely remembered that we were actually playing on Saturday. We're not playing on Friday. So, never mind. I should be live just fine next Friday night. My bad. Me just trying to remember when everything was set up for. Good to iron out problems before they get onto YouTube. Yes. Exactly. I mean, pretty much everything on my YouTube is just designed to be like an archive for everything that we've done to this point. So, nothing really extreme. I don't really go through too much effort to, try to shorten videos or anything like that when they go to YouTube. For the most part, I just get them made up or as they are, cut out any intermissions that would have people waiting around unnecessarily on YouTube, and compile it that way so that it all just kind of goes together just fine. So. What's up, Scorns? How's it going? Got lyrics for me. Let's see. Watching to the night, the hope is gone, carrying so much burden in my heart, watching the night with tired eyes, waiting for nothing all my life, battle against time. I battle against time. I'm not recognizing the lyrics, but that probably doesn't mean I don't know the song. If you're quoting metal, Winter Sun. Okay. And I am just not as familiar on Winter Sun as I am with some other things. But I know Scorns is gonna love the shirt today. I'm repping in my Lorna Shore. So, feeling a tiny bit anxious, but me. That's just part of being me. That's part of being me as well. But I definitely understand what you mean. And sometimes the annoying thing about anxiety is that sometimes it'll just flare up for no reason at all, and there's nothing you can do about it. And that's honestly one of the hard things about it, is just not having a reason to be anxious. So you really can't do anything to calm down either. That song posted the other day. What a total unexpected listen. The Fawn song, that is totally not like Fawn at all. I've just been having some fun listening to the Norse compilation playlist, because I've been doing some writing for my D&D content, getting that all squared away, and yeah, I was just hanging out listening to that, and that struck me out of nowhere. I was just like, whoa, Fawn doing what? They're playing melodic death here. That was so bizarre to me. I'll BRB. I'm gonna do my hourly walk. Sounds good. We will be here, no worries. Oh, shoot. I'm going to try and climb down there, I think. Maybe. This seems like a bad idea, honestly. Better wait until the rain stops. Mellar! Oh my gosh. Why are you awake still? I thought you were going to go to bed. You could swerve me this evening, huh? I think I managed to do that. Just that now, huh? How you doing, Mellar? How was your stream today? I'm sorry that I missed out on so much of it today. Planning on going to bed pretty soon. Yeah, that is fair. I was a little late to get started tonight because I went to take my woman to dinner. It was a good time, aside from the person who decided to leer at her the entire time. It was interesting. It was a short stream, yes. What'd you get, like 3 hours worth of stream time? With Psychonauts 2. I looked Bay's bumhole? What? I'm very confused here. Well, shit. Faffed around with a tier list as a start. I don't know what that means. I'm not entirely sure I want to know what that means. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy your stream, even if it was a short stream. Still always it's always nice to be able to get in front of the camera and just, you know, hang out with folks, say hello. I was just saying that Friday is awesome because I get to spend my evenings hanging out with an awesome community of people, and I really love that. But yeah, I was thinking tonight, you know, we're basically just going to be tackling the Terrytown stuff as soon as I stop messing around with this Korok that I'm trying to get. And try to pump out Terrytown and see about maybe doing Death Mountain tonight. If we can get through that much tonight, I will be a happy camper. You're repping Insomnium tonight. Awesome. I haven't listened to as much there. I had to make some personal sacrifices in order to be able to get my Final Fantasy playlist downloaded so that I could enjoy that at work. Because I don't have enough space on my phone for all my playlists. Unfortunately, the Melodic Death playlist took the axe so that I could include my Final Fantasy playlist in my downloads. And that also came at the cost of a few other franchises as well. So my Metroid playlist was gone, my Star Wars playlist, I axed those. I just took them out of download so that I could put in Final Fantasy, because that's really what I want to listen to lately. Duck Mountain. We got the Hydrate and the Loosen Up. Believe it or not, guys, I made it through the entire jug yesterday. I did. I don't usually make it all the way through the entire jug because this is a 1 gallon jug, but between the hours of about 6:30 a.m. and 9 p.m. I actually finished the whole thing. Not something that I usually can boast about, but I was very proud of myself. Alright. All the squares made a circle. They all made a straight circle, too. Alright, you bring the 10 bundles of wood. I did, excellent. Can I have them? Yes. You're a lifesaver. He's spoken for. Hudson's spoken for. I believe that you are correct. Moon, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, next is... These boulders are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. It'd really help me out if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to bust them apart. Physical strength? Yeah, if we're talking about brute physical strength, and we are, a Goron would be my first choice. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that, or with what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. I think I need to get my eyes checked, maybe have my prescription adjusted, because I've been kind of noticing my vision's still kind of a little bit blurrier than I remember it being. It's not really a fun thing, but this is actually the first pair of glasses I've ever owned, and I've had them now for a few years, so it's probably worth going in and having them adjusted. It's a moon, or is it? I mean, it's entirely possible we're actually talking to a person and not a moon at all. Could be wrong. Pretty sure. But could be wrong. Must be her evil clone. Or Gracie. It's past Sora's bedtime. I've been noticing that Moon's been up a little bit later than usual lately. I don't know if I actually want to be down here. This kind of seems like a dangerous and bad idea with how many Guardian bodies there are just sitting around. Excuse you, sir. Last I checked, I go to bed around 11. This is Moon's evil clone. Confirmed. Absolutely. Can absolutely confirm. Last I checked, I go to bed around 11. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure that usually you check out by 10. I suppose if anyone's the authority on when Moon actually goes to bed, it's probably Rar. Yeah, we do not need that. Thank you. Why must everything play at night? Is it just me, or do monsters spawn more at night than they do during the day? I'm pretty sure that they do. Did I say that backwards? I feel like I said that backwards. They spawn more during the night than they do in the day. That's what I meant to say, if that's not what I said. Stall enemies, definitely. Maybe it's the increase of stall enemies that really make me think that. Oh boy, look at that. There are some guardians down here. Alive and kicking. Part of me wants to draw one of them out. See if I can take them on one at a time, maybe. I think we need different armor if we're going to do that, though. What a horrible night to have a curse. Yeah, Castlevania 2. Normal enemies only spawn on blood moons, right? I think so, right? Brownie points if you recognize the franchise. Castlevania. It's not Symphony of the Night that says that originally. It's Simon's Quest. Oh, cool. Well, that kind of worked. Just as long as we only get one and not both. Because if we get both, this will really suck. Are you running away from me? Let's go, punk. Shit. Stop that. Cheap shot. Sarge is on the ropes. Think we did just fine.
That's what she said.
Unless you're a monster and died and belonged in this world. Cheap shot. Sweep the leg. We do that sometimes. Sarge said a bad word. I'm telling. Freezing them is always the easiest way. That is true. We could also freeze them. To be fair, there's always a few ways to do things. But I mean, we got through it and we didn't take any damage. We really can't ask for too much more than that. Do I even have... I do, actually. I have ice arrows. News to me. Alright, Mellar, let's see your, let's see how this does. Yeah, that freezing didn't quite work out for me. Oh, okay. Use time stop. Gotcha. Gotcha. Am I just learning about this after 3 playthroughs? That's a great question. I mean, this is only my second. I feel like I have a pass. And I also haven't played it in like 6 years. So, all the tips and tricks I might have had before, they're all useless, gone to the ages. Time freeze. Cheese! Forgive Sarge Mellar, he is blonde. Oh, I am actually blonde. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am in fact blonde. Yep. I know, it comes as a shock to some, really. Wait, you are? Coming from the person who's literally had me nicknamed Blondie for the last, like, 15 years. Natural or pineapple? That's a great question, Rar. We're still trying to figure that one out. Facial hair says otherwise. This is true. My facial hair comes in red, actually. On account of the genetics that I get from Irish ancestry. Really, I'm just kind of a good mesh of a lot of different nationalities. This means my eyes are rainbow colored. If you believe that they are, they very well could be. Facial hair says he's Ragnar the Red from Rorikstead. Could be out here harvesting guardians all day. Let's not do that. Let's go see if we can find our Goron. So I guess that there's going to be a little bit of an overlap with our objective here, trying to do Death Mountain and Terrytown, because it looks like we're going to need to climb. We need to find a Goron with the last name of, or with, not a last name, but with the name that ends in Sun. Gosh. Mellar can talk about pubes, but Twitch goes apeshit over Mr. Sarge, right? I think that's what you try to do, is Mr. Sarge, and for some reason it just does not like that. Yep, I have no idea why it does that. Well, it'll give it to Mellar because he's VIP. Okay, here is a quandary I have. So I do know that you need to have not just heat resistance. You have to be like something that makes you fireproof. And I don't remember how to do that. Think Mr. Sarge with no space is a URL, probably. Welcome back, Power. So much work, though. Oh, look, another Guardian. He's just chilling, minding his own business. Kind of feel like that we should make that his problem, right? Isn't that kind of what we do here? We disrespect Guardians. Oh dear. Guardian's primary function is to be disrespectful. Moon, I don't know if you're still here. I actually just remembered I had a question for you, and I meant to message you and forgot. I've noticed you have not been live at all lately, and that the last message that you posted on Discord was something about OBS not working. Are you still having OBS problems, or have those been figured out, or what's going on? Are you going to be... Oh, is your internet? Your internet was a problem. Okay. Gotcha. But you'll be back tomorrow. Sounds good. So that means that I'll have you to tune into in the morning. We don't have DLC with us tonight, so basically I get to sleep in. When I wake up, I'll drop in and hang out. Just kind of sleepy and had to babysit. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of what happened to me on Tuesday. I just was not having a particularly great day all through the day, and then every now and again, you have those days. You have to take care of yourself before you can take care of anybody else. But yeah, I was not really feeling great on Tuesday. If it's bad tomorrow, you rage. I honestly would not blame you. It's a difficult thing because it's like when you're the one that cancels stream, you definitely feel bad, but when it's like out of your hands and you're just kind of like, okay, well now the world is just getting in the way, and that really just kind of ticks me off. They are definitely frustrating, yeah. Yeah, nobody likes to have ISP issues. Okay, you explode, so you stay over there while you do that. Okay, thank you. So, in regards to the Tears of the Kingdom, not a spoiler discussion, but have anybody else been keeping up on some of the ridiculous things that people have been doing with the game? Because as I had posted today in my server, Yesterday morning when I woke up and was going through my news feeds, one of the first things that I saw was an article saying that somebody had been working to build functioning computers. In actuality, it was functioning calculator through binary, but you know, all the same, you know, it's still on the road towards some pretty sophisticated things, which is pretty neat. But this morning I woke up to find that somebody else had managed to make music machines out of out of some of the Zonai parts that are available, and I'm just kind of baffled at this point. And tomorrow I honestly would not be surprised if I woke up and they had figured out some way of creating an AI out of Zonai parts, because that's just the road it's going through now. It's ridiculous. No problem with the download. We don't care about upload for consumer level, so screw you. I know. The upload is such a problem. It's crazy. Someone out who knows, though. Bell doing work around here. Wonder if it's them. Zonai Skynet. Honestly, though, it's crazy. They already figured out binary computers in terms of... Yep. I knew it was only a matter of time. I knew it. Yeah, the way that game is going, like, I'm all for it. Like, I think it's fascinating. I think that it's really crazy just how intuitive some people are being with it and just going nuts with what the developers have given us with it. So, you know, I'm for it. I just think that it's funny because it's so sophisticated. It's nothing that I could have ever hoped to have pulled off in that. But it's the game that just manages to keep on giving because people are just figuring out the most ridiculous things you can do with it. Laser beam sharks. Yeah, probably wouldn't take too much to figure that out, if we're being completely honest. It's almost like Nintendo said, you know what? If you can think it, you can probably do it. And there's a bit of truth to that as well. Just given the amount of resources and parts that they supply in the game, it makes it very easy to just tinker around for like forever and come up with some of the most ridiculous things possible. Okay, mister. Oh. That was not smart. This is not going according to plan. That might take care of a few for me. Is that the Moblin Spear? No. We're looking for the one that isn't a dragon bone. I have no idea where we're going to find that. Ooh, not very friendly. How could I even be mad about that? I literally can't be mad about that. Oh. Well, unless the plan was to die horribly. And that's why everything, every last little thing, every single tiny microscopic little thing must go according to plan. It's a lot more freedom and mechanics than Nintendo typically does. That's a bit, it's a bad thing that they're giving the freedom just uncharacteristic. It is definitely different, that is for sure. But hey, I'm all for it, so. Oh, that's getting clipped. I hope you mean the part where we got knocked off of the cliff and fell right into the path of a shrine. That's the real clip right there. Honestly, I think I might clip that myself if nobody else does. Meliumpkin. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? How's it going, Meliumpkin? Welcome, welcome. For Raiders, I am Commander Sergeant. It looks like you're here with Larkin. Doing okay, thanks for asking, Sarge. Good to know that you're here on behalf of Larkin's suggestion. Greatly appreciate that. So Smelly Melly raid. Melly and her jellies are raiding. Oh! You're Meliandris, aren't you? I just recently noticed you changed your name, I think. Right? Right? Please tell me I'm right. Otherwise this will be awkward. I really hope I'm right. Nope, sorry. Okay, so I'm thinking somebody else. Okay, well, if this is in fact your first time here and I've got that entirely wrong, welcome, welcome. So I'm Commander Sergeant. I am a Zelda variety streamer. Right now we just happen to be focusing on doing Breath of the Wild. We've been working on a full franchise playthrough that started from the 1986 Legend of Zelda and worked our way through the series. All the way through. The only ones that we missed were the CDI games, the original Four Swords game on Game Boy Advance, and I opted to skip Triforce Heroes because I just straight up couldn't bring myself to do it. So, aside from that, we have done the majority of the franchise and made our way all the way through to Breath of the Wild. It's taken us. It's been a journey of about 2 years now, so we've been at it for a good minute. Well, not quite 2 years. It'll be 2 years in August. Yeah, August. Different Melly. Okay. Miss Meliandris, yes. Notice the thumbnail on the clip was the same. Next time, though. A part so nice, it's got to be clipped twice. That is some dedication. I have been a diehard Zelda fan pretty much my entire life. King can attest to that. I've been playing Legend of Zelda games ever since Ocarina of Time on N64 way back in a yesteryear. So yeah, pretty long time. So it's safe to say that Ocarina of Time is by far my favorite of all the games, all the Zelda games. However, it's not unheard of that we do plenty of other stuff here in this channel as well. The last that we've played as a community, kind of like a community vote, was actually my pick. It came in second place twice. We did Super Mario RPG. We've done, I've done Crash Bandicoot on here. We've done Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. We've done, actually, you know what? That's all in the About section. Steel, thank you so much for the sub. Heyo, how's it going? All right, what are you doing watching me? You should be playing Final Fantasy VII. Ocarina and Majora are my favorites because of that. Nice, yeah, Ocarina was the first one I played through properly. I played a few earlier ones when they were new. Awesome. Yeah, N64 era is super dope. For sure. Yeah, I sometimes stream with my wife, Kyo Cat, and periodically the little DLC, who was kind of born into this video game streaming world. Yeah, he sometimes makes appearances. He is away at grandparents tonight, so he will not be making a cameo appearance tonight. But, yeah, very excited to have you guys. So tell me a little bit about you. What were you up to? Let's give you a shout out so we can at least see what was up. So let's, oh, if I can find my keys. Let's see. The raid came through from Meliumpkin. Kids are being put down and feeding the youngest. Very nice. I was playing Wind Waker. Very nice. Yeah, I understand sometimes individuals have to they have to raid and dash, which is completely fine. Lurkers are also welcome here. I'm completely fine doing that. You were doing some Wind Waker. Awesome. And so it looks like Perpetual Muse. You seem to be the voice going on here. Tell me a bit about what all you know of for Meliumpkin's streaming. Just beat the Wind Temple. Now to fight the big bad evil. Very nice. So yeah, that sounds like you're within the home stretch. Wind Temple, I've been helping her out through the game. Gotcha. This is a first playthrough then? Yeah, none of the Zelda games that I've played have been for the first time. I was going to be doing... I'm sorry, my brain just froze. I was going to be doing Triforce Heroes as my first time, but alas, I got to that point after A Link Between Worlds, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to play on a goofy 3DS emulator for a game that honestly has no appeal to me at all. And I would much rather play Breath of the Wild, if we're being completely honest. So I ended up skipping Triforce Heroes when it got to that point and opted to do Breath of the Wild. Nobody protested, so got set in stone. Oh, there you are, Meliumpkin. Oh, yeah, looks like you and your follower there are both in blue for me. Perpetual Muse, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, let's see. Played it many times before, but my brain is mushy, so I forget a ton. That is understandable. I often feel that way myself. I sometimes just kind of brain falls apart on me. Stealing my look. So Wind Waker, that's awesome. What other things are you into? What else have you been known to stream for or do on your channel? You're not the same color blue. I just got confused. Just go down there. Lots of spooky horror when I'm fond of the good ones, and Subnautical. Very nice. We have not done a lot of horror on here, but stick around because there's a very good possibility there will be zombies in the next thing I'm planning on doing on my Friday night streams. I seem to recall Sarge enjoying Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Should do Amnesia, since I've never finished it. The thing is with Amnesia, it's literally the only game that I got too panicked and too freaked out to actually finish. About a decade ago. I got pretty far into it, and I got turned around somewhere. I don't remember which part I don't remember what area it's called, but it was towards the end of the game, unfortunately. And I got so turned around and freaked out that I just couldn't bring myself to keep going anymore. I finished plenty of other things, but the thing for me is that I get wigged out easily by psychological horror. So having physical scares doesn't bother me as much as not being able to tell whether your assailant is actually real or not, and not technically being allowed to look at them either is also a problem for me. So yeah, games like Penumbra and Amnesia, the ones where you have no defense, you don't get to fire back at anything or really, you really get to know the thing that's coming after you is kind of scary for me. But when it comes to things like, say, like Resident Evil, it just feels a little bit campy to me. It's not really scary to me as much as it is like a, oh yeah, oh okay, oh, jump scare, sure. But not like, I need to set this controller down and walk away before I have a panic attack. Prefer watching people play horror. Very nice. Well, yep, that category will be coming up here next, honestly, after we're finished up with the Breath of the Wild playthrough, which we are close. We have 3 of the 4 Divine Beasts done. If I would stop messing around here and try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing to climb Death Mountain Trail, we would be getting a lot closer to that. Find survival games scarier than actual horror. That's interesting, yeah. Want to play Bramble the Mountain King, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Oh yeah, that is also definitely a thing. I have too many games because I'm a sucker for sales. What's that Nordic horror game you played a while ago? That one was called Absolov, and we did not finish that one. Oh, we also played Hellblade. Yes, we did. Not Hellblade. Let me look at the clips. Stardew is scarier than a horror game. Nothing scarier than Shores. Absolov. Yes, Absolov. End of Gods, I think, was what the full title was. But yeah, it comes up if you Google search Absolov. I want to finish that one. I was really enjoying that one. And I think we ended up putting that one down for stream hiatus or something like that. And I came back to streaming. I opted not to do any Absolov anymore. I don't remember all the reasons why not, but I do remember thinking that I would like to play something else. Absolov is not supposed to be a particularly long game, and for some reason it was taking us many streams to get through it. We just were not making very much progress. It was very much a crawl. Sarge, the bunker. What bunker? I don't know what you're talking about. Eliamkin, thank you so much for that follow. I much appreciate. Oh, the bunker. Oh, okay. You're talking about the new Amnesia game. I was just like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Amnesia the Bunker came out. How is that? I meant to ask you about that, and I completely forgot. Got the hydrate and the loosen up. Always get both. I have no mouth and I must scream. Ooh, we're getting amiibo support. It's been a minute since we've had good amiibo support. Okay, Metal King. I honestly can't remember how we're supposed to get fireproof armor to go up this mountain. If you would like to jog my memory, I would not be opposed. You haven't had a chance to play it yet. That's unfortunate. But I mean, you've been really taking your time with Tears of the Kingdom. The most likely to help me in order. Okay. Let me think about this for a minute. Don't you buy it in town? That might have been it. You're gonna be lurking. Awesome. That's just fine. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is definitely a lurk-friendly place. Thanks for trusting me with your community, and have yourself a wonderful night. We'll look forward to speaking with you again in the near future. Need fireproof lizards to make a fireproof elixir. Meet the dude at the southern mine, and he'll give you a piece of fireproof armor. Get a lucky drop with a Daruk amiibo. Get the Varudanya helm. Can do that. Start with that one. Stone Smasher. Buy in town. Okay. Okay, so that was Daruk. Let's do Ocarina of Time Link. I like having the meat supply. Can buy elixirs from somebody at stables nearby. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Maybe we can get some Fierce Deity going. That would be pretty nice. Fierce Deity Sword. We're gonna have to toss something else out of the inventory, though. And this isn't really doing us any good, so let's get rid of that. How many Legend of Zelda amiibo do I have? That's a great question. I have a lot. So let's say that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's a lot more powerful here than in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, everything is a lot more powerful in this than it was in Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see what else. Tunic of Twilight. And one more. Let's do 8-bit Link. Ooh. It's only 38, but that's probably because you can buy it. It's not an amiibo exclusive drop. Yeah, I think a lot of what Tears of the Kingdom does has a lot to do with accessibility to things in the game, plus the ability to fuse things into stronger weapons. So if the base stat for Fierce Deity Link's sword was as powerful as it is in this one, you'd be able to fuse a component to it and just make it absolutely incredibly strong. I think it would be too OP and probably break the game, honestly. So you can buy it at the stables nearby, so that would be this one. I love fusing Master Sword with diamonds. You know, what's funny is I still actually haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom since I finished it. I had every intention of doing so, going back in on it and playing some more, but I never got around to doing it. I've been sucked into Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy. I've been having a very hard time putting down Pixel Remaster. Aside from streaming, like, the two things I am doing right now is Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection and Breath of the Wild for streaming. Still haven't played your copy. That's fine. I think, as long as you're okay with the idea of, like, being prone to, you know, there being spoilers, it's fine. Oh, his name ends in Don, not Son. That's unfortunate. I'm Bolden, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. The heat is nothing for us Gorons, but I guess it's pretty bad for Hylian, huh? Yeah. This heat is nothing, I guess. Are you gonna... I guess not. Okay. So then, do we have... I think we have one. No, that's not it. Fireproof lizard. This rare lizard can only be found in the Elden region. Its scales have heat-resistant properties. When cooked with monster parts, it produces a heat-resistance elixir. Doesn't matter what we use. Gonna need 10 of them for the dude to exchange for fireproof armor. The one in the town. I guess I better save this in case this doesn't work. Throw in red shoe jelly. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. Chugga chugga choo choo. Okay. A 9-minute elixir. Fireproof. I take that. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'm pretty sure there's at least a shrine in the town, right? The little bit I played of Tears of the Kingdom I liked a lot more than Breath of the Wild. That is definitely how I've been feeling. Tears of the Kingdom definitely better for me. One by Goron City, yes. There's a shrine by Goron City. Okay, good. 38 fused with another high-powered weapon is crazy good. The trident with Fierce Steedy Sword on the end near water can do pretty massive damage. Is that right? Need to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Taking time doing everything. I know where the Goron's son is if you need help there too. That would be wonderful, yeah. If you want to let me know where he's at. If Larkin says it, it must be true. I mean, when has Larkin ever steered us wrong? Larkin is an incredible and very trustworthy individual. So what he says, definitely gold. Is also at the southern mine in a pretty obvious spot. So you keep talking about the southern mine. And I'm trying to remember where the heck that is. Orco Tunnel. Goron Hot Springs. Gallo River. Let's follow the path from where we are. Okay, fine. We're gonna hop down there, and then we're gonna hate life because it's gonna get feckin' hot. Yep. Time to use the elixir. One of the nice things about being on Death Mountain, though, is the never-ending supply of ore that you can find. Truly a wonder. Or is it? Sora's secretly made of cheese. I wonder if Moon knows that. Come on. Don't be such a screwball. Okay, I seriously do not have the time to mess around with you. Oh, gosh. Really? Can we, no. Nope, we cannot. You know what? I just remembered we didn't do the request to loosen up and hydrate that Larkin had provided us. So let's make sure we get that done. Oh my gosh, it's Chevette Girl. Hey, Chevette Girl, how you doing? It's been a good minute. I always run out of arrows. Also, Sarge. An enemy, quick, use an arrow. Hey, well, you know, when you got them, you're supposed to use them. South of Goron City, just follow the path from where you're from. And I can't fucking run. Yeah, welcome in, True Bunnycorns. How's work going? I see what you did there. I will inform her now. Done. She's been informed. Sarge's defense. Arrows are so much more common in Tears of the Kingdom. I get being in the habit of using them. Well, and I mean, when you've got red shoes that all explode, you know. If this were Age of Calamity, you could kill the Octoroks underneath the rocks. But this is not Age of Calamity. I reserve them as much as possible, so I've got over 500 of them. Yeah, it's been busy, has it? What's been keeping you so busy? How are the bees doing? I imagine that's probably part of it, right? Your beekeeping. Yeah, we've been missing the bunny videos as well. It's going. It's Friday. It's a 3-day weekend for us as well. Having more than 500 arrows? What is this, Skyrim? I know how to kill them. I don't want to backseat. I could toss a bomb at them and then detonate. But that requires effort. Oh, hello there! Ignotalus, huh? Let's not tango with him right now. Take a picture and get the heck out of here. Hello there. My need for cool air just overrode my needs to not breathe smoke. Oh yeah, it's been crazy where you're at, hasn't it? Moonlit Shadows and It Says Rar are from the area up there. I have heard that it is pretty bad smoke-wise. So I hope that everything is doing okay.
Rawr!
Southern Mine, here we are. Are there any over here? Oh hey, perfect. You showed up at just the right time. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but I forgot to buy souvenirs. I wanted to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say, you look pretty speedy. I bet you could catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. So what do you say, buddy? Help a pal out of a jam and capture me some fireproof lizards? Yeah, sure, leave it to me. Thanks, buddy. Just 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. You can probably find some right around here. Oh, look, you found it. Yeah, we just have, I mean, with the 6 minutes we've got, I'm sure we can likely find them all. Yeah, having the fireproof outfit will definitely help. Two weeks ago, my mom and I caught a swarm of bees in the neighbor's yard. Sunday, my mom watched another swarm move in to an empty hive, and today there's a swarm in another neighbor's yard. Wow, that many, huh? Been collecting them all up. That's pretty incredible, though. I'm glad to hear that that's been going well for you. I mean, that sounds like it well to me. I'm assuming that you want as many as you can round up, right? Only had bad smoke early last week, then it's been fine till today. Yeah, Moon said that it hadn't been terrible for her when I'd asked her about it. Alright, here we are. Wow, look at all them. Fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers. Well, a deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Yeah, here you go. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Flamebreaker armor. Something matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City, head north from here. It's the 5th stop up the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy. That's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. So if you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off of you at 20 rupees for 3. And if I get my hands on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I can make some fireproof elixirs to boot. A good bit of advice. But now we have the fireproof suit, so that will definitely help us on our ascent. Talk to the kid, the Goron kid. Okay, we will do that. Weather's been nuts. It's honestly worse in the US than it was up here. Yeah, New York. Seeing the pictures of New York is just kind of like, wow. Orange skies. It's just kind of like, no thank you. Sometimes we get some pretty bad ones around here as well. Reaper! Welcome, welcome. What's up? How you doing this morning, friend? The areas that went on fire. I'm not sure where Moonlit is. I'm in eastern Ontario, and yeah, it was really bad for 2 days. About an hour from Toronto, so it's maybe 1.5. I'm gonna have to plan a trip at some point and go up and just see all of you folk. Super helpful. Hey, dude. Hello? Huh? Ah! A Hylian. This is bad. Why? Because just beyond Goron City, they're raining down from the sky. Tons of magma bombs. I'm heading that way. What? You're gonna go? All the way up the mountain? No, you can't. It's not just magma bombs you have to worry about. My papa says the mountain is burning hot. It's burning. It's boiling. It's on fire. Well, anyway, you get my point. Not that one? Maybe this one. Pellison! Hey, how about that? Is there something on my face? And you are? Me? I'm Pellison. Name ends in son. Yep. Are you strong? You bet I'm strong. But my big bro, Grayson, is even stronger. That's Doril. Happiness is the boss of happiness. That means it's Goron City's happiness, too. Dig, dig, and then dig some more. Then sell all that sweet, sweet ore. I'm good. How's the Zelda? The Zelda's going pretty good. Just trying to make our way up the Death Mountain and see if we can also proceed with some Terrytown stuff. How is your morning so far? Are you going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 15, I think? I'm now living in Toronto, just moved closer to downtown. Oh yeah, see, and there's another reason, all the more reason. I could just visit out that way, and I could visit Larkin, Moon. It says Rar. I could probably hit up Chevette Girl if I went that direction, I think. Perhaps. I think last time I was in Toronto proper was 2009 on honeymoon. Yeah, Toronto and Ontario is pretty far apart, right? I'm not very familiar with geography for Canada, unfortunately. I know where Alberta is, but that's about it. Probably boot some Final Fantasy soon enough, but first things first, coffee. I'm Doral, head of the Goron Group Mining Company. We're digging this site out under direct orders from the boss of Goron City. No time to chat. Gotta dig. You need something else? Nope. Ah, you scared me. What is it? Me? I'm Django. I need to concentrate while I'm working. If you want to talk, come see me when it's nighttime. About this guy.
Yeah.
Grayson. You need something? What's your name? The name's Grayson. What's it to you? Name ends in son. What about it? It's time to work now. If you want to talk, come back at night when I'm relaxing. We can do that. Oh, Toronto is in Ontario. Okay. I follow. I follow. It's the Ontario province, right? It's where like 95% of the population in Canada lives. Oh, not that one.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm on break. What is it? And you are? Grayson. I don't like repeating myself, though, so just remember that, okay? I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and I dig. Day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Is there a job out there that for me that'd let me use my strength to make a difference? There is. Huh? There is? Where? Please tell me more. Terrytown. Terrytown? Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Akala. Terrytown. So there's somewhere out there that needs me. Akala isn't too far from here. Alright. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron is hot. Diggy diggy hole. That joke's been made a few times in this channel. Closer to Montreal, where the rest of the people who aren't in BC live. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Pellison and I are gonna head there right away. Not a surprise, really. Not really. No. Imagine using the same joke. Couldn't be me. I believe it was King, actually. While I'm at it, Pellison, we're gonna leave. Hmm? Just love the Terrytown arc. The theme behind every edition is also just kind of cute. I'm just wonderful. It's a silly thing, but I just like it. And I feel like it's one of those things we absolutely have to do before we finish this game. How high is this going to take us? It actually took us up quite a ways. Stayed in Scarborough for a wedding. Yeah, I'll take your word for it, because I don't know a lot about the area in that general direction, so. Long time ago, I think I mentioned to some of you people, and those of you who know me in person have heard me talk about this many times, but we were a very large part of the Pokemon community, and some of my first international friends were actually from Alberta, Canada, which is straight north of us. So I have friends in Calgary and Edmonton in Alberta. That's pretty much the only place before that I was actually familiar with. And I did know that pretty much the majority of the country's population is mostly on the eastern side. But yeah, most of the people that I've seen or met in person have been from Alberta. Toronto suburb, gotcha. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to just follow the path, but this is Breath of the Wild. If you're following the path and being a square, you're probably not playing it right. And there I go, using my arrows again. Been to Denver.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Whoa. Few U.S. airports, that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. Denver is a really big one. Who's there? Alien tourist, huh? How's the water? Bah, lukewarm. I'd like to relax in some really hot water. A lot hotter than this nonsense. By the way, I don't see many tourists like you equipped to stand up to the heat. I'm impressed. Even still, don't you go near Rudania. If you do, no matter how well prepared you are, you'll be burned to ashes. In any case, getting across the Bridge of Eldon is impossible right now. The boss probably raised the bridge to keep Rodania from coming over here. Good info to know. Ah, yes, minecarts. Minecarts. I see a shrine. I think we're at town. Yep. Yep, we're here. I'm that square. The one that stays on the path. It's hip to be square. It was the only place I left the airport, but I've been to Atlanta, Detroit, and LaGuardia. I'm not sure where that is. Yeah, I'm in Utah, so most of my knowledge is pretty much Denver and further west. So I'm pretty familiar with just about everything, you know, on this side of the country, but get a little bit fuzzy on details when it comes to the eastern side of the U.S., the south of the U.S. Guardia 010, do not recommend. Boss raised a 10-foot bridge to stop a 2-foot machine. Real smart. It's in New York. Gotcha. 2-foot bridge to stop a 70-foot machine. I don't know, V. What is this game? I mean, I just started playing it, and, you know, it seemed pretty cool, but I honestly couldn't stop long enough to figure out what the name was. Is this Super Bubsy? Might be. Forbidden West. Absolutely. Red Dead 2. Yes, what game is this? Wrong answers only. It's Elder Scrolls Skyrim rehash. Looks like the Playboy Mansion. What do you know? What do you know about the Playboy Mansion? Pokemon Scarlet. Luigi's Mansion. My Little Pony. So the expectation was that I was going to bring my own fire. Guess it's a good thing we brought our own fire. Seriously? Come on now. My Little Epona. Assassin's Creed Revelations. Grand Theft Auto. This must be Tetris. This is clearly Uncharted, guys. Come on now. Star Fox Adventures. Duck Hunter. Tunic. The Wand of Gamelon. Yeah, Sarge has finally caved and decided to play the CDI games. Mist. Mist is a good one. This is GeoGuessr. I love this. And Knuckles. This is Wonder Woman Adventures. Echo the Dolphin. Persona 5. Lilo and Stitch. Kingdom Hearts. Shadow of Mordor. Stardew Valley. Wow, we could be at this all night. Demon Souls. A Hat in Time must be Chicago Report from Hell. Tomb Raider 2013. Animal Crossing. Twisted Metal. Final Fantasy. This is just chatting. Oh. Oops. But this is Cruising USA. A Wardruna concert. Burnout Revenge. Cooking Mama. Battlefield 1942. Terraria, F-Zero, Smash Bros, 3DS, Diablo 2, Lester the Unlikely, Super Meat Boy. If any of you guys actually played Super Meat Boy, it is so fun. Doom 2, Hell on Earth. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. This is like a gift that just keeps on giving. What does that go to? Oh, okay. I see. I was supposed to use that at the start. Oh well. Freddy Fish. You're a Super Meat Boy. What does that even mean? Cuphead. Final Fantasy VII. Spy Fox. You can see Battlefield 2, Diablo 2, and Battlefield 1942 from here. I'm gonna show Super Meat. I am absolutely not. That would be totally against Twitch's terms and conditions and would result in an instant ban, so there will be none of the sort on here. If that is the content you are looking for, I might refer you to Google. I have it on good authority. You can find lots of that. Super Mario RPG. Lego Star Wars. Spider-Man 2. Nintendogs, no dog edition. Hello. Oh, that's a Hylian. That's unexpected. What are you doing here, little guy? There's only an abandoned mine past this point, and and lots of monsters. In other words, it's dangerous. Actually, you know what? I'd rather go do the Terrytown stuff right now anyway. So let's switch gears, go back to Terrytown. The Rising, Soul Calibur 2, Spy Hunter, XCOM 2, Fallout New Vegas, Total Spies, Terror of the Deep. Sorry, stepped away for a sec. Did you find Grayson? I did. Yes. We're giving completely wrong answers for what this game is, because V asked what it was. Cheetah Girls, woohoo for having Warp Point. Yeah, it's good to be able to just warp out whenever we need to. Oh, Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, Spy Fox, Pajama Sam, all them cereal box games. It's Just Dance the musical. Bookworm Adventures. That's So Raven. Rugrats, Scavenger Hunt, Cory in the House, Best Anime, Don't At Me. Literally don't know if I've heard of that one or not. This needs to be better. Plate up, overcooked. Oh dear. Bejeweled. MasterChef, Hyrule. Superman 64, Bomberman 64. I said overcooked. I read what the other one was that you proposed, and I said, oh dear. Knights of the Old Republic. Imagine cooking with Gordon Ramsay right there. That's not how you make an elixir, you donkey. Lord of the Rings online. Play the X-Files? Are there X-File games? This is news to me. Right, making some good progress. Hey, you sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them, and with names like Grayson and Pellison, they'll fit right in. Also, Pellison started selling the ore found within the boulders. You should go say hello again. Well, next is... So before more people can move here, we need homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what we've already got and get started on new houses. Gotta go chopping down some more trees. It's a good thing that they just come right back. World of Final Fantasy. That was an awesome game. Kirby Return to Dreamland. Obviously a Sudoku puzzle. This is Dungeons and Dragons, guys. Come on. Probably are, and they are almost certainly absolutely terrible. Hubert. Marble Madness. StarCraft Brood Wars. This is clearly StarCraft. Absolutely. World of Warcraft. Okay, we have 2. We need a lot more than that. Actually, this is going to seem silly, but considering the fact that we actually don't need the Master Sword as long as we're not fighting, like, Guardians and stuff, it actually makes sense to use this first to bust it apart so it can recharge and then use our other things. Really, I just need a proper axe. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I haven't played that game in forever. Grounded meets Abzu, old school RuneScape. Cookie Clicker. I had meant to check that out. I pulled it up on mobile and realized that that wasn't going to work, and forgot to pull it up at the computer, so I apologize about that. OG Farmville. Farmville! Like those old school Facebook games, like Mafia Wars. That was also also a good wrong answer. Resident Evil 5. The Sims. Space Chem. Lawn Mowing Simulator. Yep. Checks out. Defo. Defo Lawn Mowing Simulator. Spore. I love Spore. Man, I dumped hundreds of hours into Spore. Power probably remembers when I was having my my long-time Spore phase. Power Wash Simulator. That actually looks surprisingly satisfying. I have actually thought about getting that game. Played a lot of that game. I was determined that I was going to completely overrun the Grox in Spore. And I made a good, significant dent in that idea, too. I owned pretty much an entire arm of the galaxy. I would be willing to bet my empire ended up being bigger than the Grox, ultimately. I just never did make it to the center of their to the galaxy before my PC crashed. And it was dead. It was long gone. Super Metroid. Mini Metro. Gotta get that Power Wash sim for the Final Fantasy VII DLC. Right? Anything and everything Final Fantasy related. For sure. Okay, that was rude. Oh! There it is. Just got disrespected by this log. Mass Effect. Super Castlevania 4. God of War. This is definitely God of War. Oh, look at that. We're at 20. I know he'll inevitably ask for more, so let's just get a few more. Dad of Boy. Dead by Daylight. I did not need the tree branch. I bet we could break it on this, though. Yep. Alright. That should do it. Now we're going to go back to Terrytown. Found a copy of the book on eBay for $50. It's a bid that ends in 4 days, so fingers crossed. I hope that works out for you. That'd be really cool. This are a cleanup detail. Jenga, Hotel Mario, Hellblade, Senwa's Sacrifice. Sid Meier Pirates. I've only played Sid Meier's Civilization. Urbosa would be furious. Urbosa's fury. She found out you were using the Scimitar of the Seven to hack up trees. Did you bring the 20 bundles of wood? Yeah, I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Yep, sure. You're a lifesaver. Farmville. Next is... Uh-huh. Working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? Tailoring? If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Volson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that, with what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. I actually happen to know exactly who he's talking about, thanks to a prior stream. Need to get back to that Kara Bazaar. Oh gosh. Going hard on puns. That was interesting. What just happened? I am being blown. Yep. Exclamation point TWSS.
Oh, that's what she said.
The clip is original, sent to us from the one, the only. It says rar. We got the hydrate and the posture check. I'll get to that in a minute. First, I gotta drop in on these bastards and see what they're up to. Whoop. Whoop. And then I need to figure out some heat resistance. I think the only heat resistance I have is the Vi outfit, which doesn't have, like, any armor, though. That'll work. Seriously? Nice. Got a few more things here. I missed what this was. Looks like we had loosen up, hydrate. I'm gonna die of heat. Yeah, pretty much just doing compendium stuff when I feel like it. Sarge said another cuss word. That does happen. Don't mind it. See how it is. Grandfather was a sailor. Sarge curses more. Yeah, posture check. And just doing the loosen up and the hydrate. Nobody actually did posture check, but I will still do that. Alrighty. Turns out we actually don't need this rusty claymore, but let's see what was in here. Another Gerudo shield. Are we actually? Yeah, apparently we are. Okay, cool. I remember a little while ago I was complaining we didn't have like any shields, but looks like that is no longer a problem. Larkin did redeem an amiibo as well. Let me get out of here. Let me get to the Karakara Bazaar, and then we'll take care of that amiibo. Scorns did posture check. He did loosen up, hydrate. Oh, there it is, posture check, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is there. Looks like I was just behind a little bit. You redeemed amiibo as well. Okay, let me just get over here. We'll actually catch up and figure out where we're at with everything. This isn't a healing spring, is it? Nope, it is not. Okay. I need to talk to you. You're going to Karakara? Bizarre. How's the game of Phasmo going? I actually don't play Phasmo unless you're talking to somebody else. I'm not entirely sure. JK, you lied. Okay, so let's see. We had... Pathfinder Morrow. Terve. Scorns redeemed Hydrate and Posture Check. That's what it was. Donkey. Costume Quest. Sit straight, you lazy bum. Sarge said another cuss. Larkin redeemed Amiibo. I only see one more Amiibo. Yeah. Diablo 2. I'm pretty sure Chevette Girl said Diablo 2 earlier on. Nope, still being wrong about current game. That's just fine, Chevette Girl. It has been quite a while since we've seen you, so I'll definitely give you the pass. We've been pretty much still just working through most of the Zelda stuff. We're nearly done with the whole franchise playthrough that we've been working on for the last couple of years now. And we've done some variety games. We did God of War, we did some Doom, Doom Eternal, plus all DLC packs, 100%, which was pretty cool. We did Super Mario RPG, we did Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox 64. I'm trying to remember, because there's probably been a few others that I'm forgetting about at the moment. If my PC isn't dead. Little Inferno. Asking about how the current game is going. Saying it was Phasmo. Oh. Oh. I see. My train of thought derailed. And I forgot we were talking about how... Gotcha. Okay. I follow now. I follow. How's Phasmo going? Phasmo's going wonderfully. World of Goo, Armored Core. Some Minecraft. What are we looking for? I want arrows. Give me all of your arrows. I need to sell some stuff too. Let's see what we got. We've got topaz. Get rid of at least 3 of them. And 3 of these rubies. Oh, darn it. World of Tanks. Journey. Journey's a sick game. I really like that one. It's kind of funny how there's comfort in even such a parody of a game. I love how I handed you an elixir so you could get out of here forever ago and you still haven't moved. Never knew the desert in the middle of the day could get so darned hot. I guess you can't really understand something until you've experienced it for yourself. Not gonna leave yet? With the elixir I can go as soon as I want, but there's no rush really. I think I'll leave tomorrow. Sure you will. I'm still considering how to continue my search. I've mastered tailoring. I have dozens of other skills. I just don't understand what Vo are looking for. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Go to Terrytown. Huh? What is it? So abrupt, too. Let me hear the details. Hudson in Terrytown needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Akala region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from the village full of Vi. But it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Terrytown. Thanks for all the information. I'm going to go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Terrytown. One week later. Oh, you're still here? The unbun just tried to steal your phone. How cute. Yeah, Kyo was telling me that a little while ago she was missing having your videos posted to the server. How's it going? That is an interesting username. I'm just trying to figure out which part of that I'm supposed to use. To is Chechny? Is it okay if I just use Chechny? Hello to you. Link snaps his fingers, and he's already in Terrytown, even though it's a long journey. Exactly. And somehow she's going to miraculously be there at the same time, right? Yep, it's a long journey, but I can get there in an instant. We'll finally obtain the breath to the fullest wilds he's ever been a part of. I mean, yeah. But also no, in order to catch up pretty much to everything I had done the first time I played this game, we would need to play this for about 150 hours. I don't have the drive to do that much on this game. Y'all are on one tonight. Hey, you found someone from the Gerudo. Thank you. She was able to patch every last hole in my work clothes before I could blink. She's pretty amazing. And since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I hear she's decided to continue putting her skills to use by opening a clothing shop. You should stop by and say hello. Well, next is... Uh-huh. So before more people can move here, we need more homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 30 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Here we go, chopping down trees again. Pretty wild in my opinion. Really become a Majora, or is this a mask in disguise? You blame V. V is pretty good at getting the chat to derail so badly. Probably feed me. Definitely Ocarina of Time. Only the best Zelda game ever. haircuts. Oh dear. I use this demon carver, I suppose. It's kind of an ugly weapon. Trying to just see if there's... Well, I guess we could use the golden claymore. That'd probably be better. I'm trying to remember how much wood we need to collect in total for this quest. This is already turning out to be, like, quite a bit. Always hate his haircut. I mean, I don't blame you. It is a really ugly haircut. For once in months, you haven't mentioned any 100% or said swear words. Excuse you. Go away. Can't you see I'm busy? Okay. It's the way you all want to play. Yeah, ouch. That totally made sense. Was there anything of value in these runes? Have we been here? I think we've already checked this out before. Oh, yeah. I feel like there's going to be some kind of an enemy down this way. Wasn't Moon also doing the Tarrytown quest? I'm honestly not sure since I don't always get to stop in on Moon's streams. I can get to her on Saturdays, but pretty much any of the others... Hey, no, you put that down! Yeah, any of the other days that she streams on, I can't usually get to her. Go away. Not having it. Only a hero bearing this ancient orb shall be granted the right of the trial on Rist Peninsula. Into the vortex. We'll do that in a second. First, we gotta cut down some trees. Korok stump and flower, or is it a shrine? Yeah, I noticed the Korok stump there as well. I'll get back around to it eventually, but probably not at this exact moment in time. We're cutting down trees with a sharp boomerang. Makes perfect sense. It is a long-term side quest, so it makes a lot of sense to do it over time instead of as a main focus. Generally speaking, yep. We're up to 17, so almost there. Yeah, I know we still have to get at least a couple more people added in as well. Up to 24. Keep swinging twice, and I don't really need to. Alright, and one last one. Okay, let's go take care of that Korok stump before I forget about it. And then we'll come back down here and do that shrine. If you didn't have the Master Sword, you could lead one of those guys to it, and he'll actually take it from the pedestal. Won't drop it when you kill him. Really? That's interesting. I did not know that. Seems like a bit of a process to try and lead a Stalfos, yeah, one of those Moblin Stalfos all the way out there, though. Seems like it'd be a process. Stopped hearing from Mellar a little while ago. I'm wondering, he must have dropped out to go to sleep at some point. Oh, Yega Blade Master. Which is even more of a process. Interesting. Oh, he said he was going to bed and I missed that. I feel really bad about that. You pestered him when he was on. Gotcha. Oh, seriously? Okay. Dude, go away. This seems like a bit of a hassle. Oh, you have to stand on it, huh? Ugh. Should go to bed. I won't, but I should. And nobody has to stay up on my account. Absolutely not. If you need to get some rest, I totally understand. Okay, what the... Okay. I'm pretty sure this is probably one I didn't do last time. Somehow we managed to get it. Really stumping you. We got it. We got it. I took the words right out of my mouth. Nope, we got it for sure. Yeah, I'll be sure to hit up Mellar and apologize for missing his message when he said he was gonna dip. Yeah, we got it. Hot chocolate. Here we've only got one rule. So I'm going to carry this all the way out there, and I'm probably going to get jumped at least a solid 4 times before we make it all the way around. I haven't watched that movie in so long. We watched it this last year with DLC. Bunny snuggle time. Oh, please. Could y'all not? I'll just wait for you to stop. You can go whenever you'd like. Send it flying. Pretend it's golf. You make a lot of sense there. We definitely could do that. Could also remove this pest. So what exactly is the plan if this lands out somewhere where I'm not going to be able to get to it? Cryonis. That is also a good suggestion. Can't you lift it with magnesis? I don't believe you can. We better switch over to Zora armor. There we go. Something's wrong when I'm making sense at midnight. So that's entirely dependent upon how. Oh, we gonna make it? We're gonna make it. That would have been really sad if we didn't. We'd just kind of drown in an inch of water. Seriously? Scorns, it looks like looks like he failed here, actually. V, aren't you the concierge? I feel like I'm supposed to be asking you for food. Aren't you the person I call for room service? Pretty sure that's how that works. Chicken sandwiches, please. Only if you make them. You're gonna die. by a Zamboni in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for the excellent suggestions. Not work hours. Well, it's also not my work hours, so why would I be making you food? Yes, I don't make food for my job. I just don't make food, period. I work for the public. I mean, you're not wrong. Just not in that way. Without fail, it always feels like anytime I go live, my phone just blows up. I have like a ton of notifications. Streaming is a job, exactly. Streaming is totally a job. Sometimes it is. Side hustle for Sarge right now, more like. I owe myself to my viewers. Is it really all that weird to eat fish sticks with barbecue sauce? I mean, honestly, I personally think that seems a little strange, but I've heard of weirder things, so if you like your fish sticks with barbecue sauce, I say go for it. Be happy. Don't let anybody else tell you how to live your life. Get me a thin crust pepperoni pizza. I mean, V, it's not my fault you missed out when Kyo and I went to sushi, and you just weren't there, so tough luck. Sounds a bit fishy. Yeah, it's tartar sauce from me. Time to prepare a pineapple pizza for V. That works for me, actually. I could go for something a little sweet and savory like that. Phones when streaming are the new children when you're on the phone. It kind of feels that way. You don't like tartar sauce? Yeah, I can understand that. It's not the best thing in the world. I mean, it's not a bad thing to pair with your fish sticks. It makes sense, you know, but I don't know. It's what I eat my fish sticks with personally, but ooh, do we have almost all these homes built finally? I think we do. Hey, did you bring the 30 bundles of wood? Yeah, I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Yeah, sure. You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... Uh-huh. It's finally starting to look like a town around here, which is exactly why we need someone to set up some distribution. I'd like to get a general store up and running, but there's no one with the connections and qualifications to run it. Do you think you could keep an eye out for someone who knows about distribution and can run a general store? So, a traveling trader. Oh, that's a good thought. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. We've said that every single time, Hudson. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that, with what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know just the bird for you. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. You like peanut butter and barbecue sauce on hot dogs. That is something. That is something. Anything with mayo, really. You bring me the wood? Yep. Can I have it? Nope. Get your own free, you freeloading bastard. Sandwiches, BLT, chicken. Bird is the word as I typed it. Sounds like hiring discrimination. Hudson gonna get sued. They have to have a better business bureau in Hyrule before they can actually sue companies for discriminating against the unnamely, I suppose. It's the best way I can. That's such a strange word. On your way to the mountains? Oh. Could you be the one who aided Teba? Just wanted to say thanks for doing that. The nerve of that beast, it really ruffles my feathers. Anyway, I imagine you will be off on another adventure soon, huh? If you plan on going somewhere cold, you should consider buying some of our warm clothes. I don't need warm clothes, I actually have them, but I would like to buy arrows. Ooh, and there are bomb arrows here, too. What? Excuse me? Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Screw that idea. The Legend of Zelda Law and Order. Special Victims Unit. What's so special? The fact that the victim is the only one not with the name ending in son. Dun dun! Criminal Minds Hyrule. Show me where did Darunia touch you. Sorry I couldn't find another name with son in the name, but I found daughter if that suffices. That absolutely should, honestly. Fison. Hey, what's up? My mom is getting on my last nerve. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. But I don't want to compete with Mom. I wish there was a place I could set up my own shop. Heard of Terrytown? Terrytown? Tell me more. Oh, so they're in need of a general store. That's perfect. But the Akala region? That's pretty far out there. But I guess I've got to leave the nest someday. And to have my own store. Okay, I made up my mind. I'm going. I know. I'll gather some items on my way to Terrytown and then sell them at my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home sometime. What do you think this is? Norway? It's a town where you can tarry. Sounds like Norway. And back to Terrytown. V, out of curiosity, you've been chasing that VIP now for quite a while. How many channel points do you have now? What's the nationality of Goofy? Norse. That was good. Yep, King certainly has his moments for being funny. Arrows! Arrows, arrows, arrows. All the fecking arrows I could want. Except, looks like you're charging more than your mom. Whatever. Yeah, I'll take those. Hey, you managed to find Orito and bring him back here. Thank you. He wasted no time in getting a general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. And with a name like Fison, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. Well, next is... Before we can call more people here, we need even more homes for them. Can you bring me 50 bundles? Where are you putting all of this wood, man? Where... Exclamation point. That's what she said. If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already...
That's what she said.
Yeah, there it is. I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Unbun has decided he's scared of my pants on the chair that he's been hopping past all evening. Aren't animals funny that way? They just get it in their mind all of a sudden that, you know, they're suddenly not okay with this, with something about the layout of the house or something. It's kind of funny. My cats will do that sometimes. It's like, just get weirded out by something all of a sudden. It's like, what is your problem? Randomly sus bun. Yeah. What about you, Scorns? I know that you're also chasing that VIP. Let's not use the good stuff just yet. Yeah, we'll just break the boomerang first. We'll use the Master Sword up. Because why not? It's a trick question. The answer is Wobbuffet. And if you don't get that joke, then you just don't understand Pokemon. Thank you so much for the clip. Correct answer is Audino. Yes. How much interest is there for me to stream a Pokemon game? Dude! Didn't you learn anything last time? I said get out of here. Bye! You do not poke the mon. Do you pet the mon? Okay. Get bent. I'm going to take your wind cleaver and I'm going to use it to chop down trees, okay? After I bust my Master Sword. Yes. I just think it's funny sometimes. You take something out and then they'll just come right back. You're like, okay, come on. Go away. You've been beat. Go away. What a bore. This side quest can be a bit of a bore. Not gonna lie. Appreciate you guys hanging out, even though this is not exactly the most engaging side quest. But, you know, when the chat's lit, it's still a good time. Holy cow. Don't do that. You and your friends are dead. He's out, right? Oh, rip. Cut that the wrong way. Dude! I said... Go away. You had an ouch, Chevet girl. Sounds good. Have yourself a wonderful evening. I'll chat with you again some other time. Yeah, have an excellent night. Have an excellent weekend. We have to wait for this storm to pass before I can cut down more trees. Otherwise I'll get zapped by lightning. They just come right back. Thank you again for that clip. I need to update the clip reel, because it's been a minute since we've... What am I... Okay, it's the bow. Had to think about that for a second. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've gone through and updated it, so we definitely need to do that at some point real soon. Don't know if you noticed this one, but it's worth it. This one what? Oh, what I said in the clip. God, waiting for these lightning storms, man. Gosh. Kind of a pain. So, what all do we have here? We've got, we're actually up to three spirit orbs. Getting pretty close to being able to get some more stamina or more health. Probably more health, honestly. So Larkin, remind me what game you've been recently streaming. Oh, we never did Larkin's amiibo. We could probably do that while we wait for this lightning storm to pass. Let's see. Was there one in particular? All you gave me was an 8. I'm not entirely sure what you meant by that one. Do Larkin's amiibo while I wait for the sunshine? Yes. Been making some raid videos for some people. Really? That's pretty neat. Should I use the Ganondorf amiibo for you, Larkin? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's do that. Nope. Topaz. Do I have anything that's... Literally all my weapons right now are all... Yeah, they're all not gonna be usable for another in-game 10 minutes. I guess it's a good thing that this goes by fairly quickly. Got a couple of arrows and some rupees. That's never bad. Alright, let's use the Gerudo Scimitar, since it's not a particularly great weapon. Trying to bust up our most useless stuff first before we start using the good stuff. No, I actually have another project kind of in mind for something I'd like to do as a way to give back to you guys once we've completed the Zelda series playthrough. So, you know, I'm kind of coming up with a concept for it that will essentially highlight some of the best experiences that we've had with everything that we've done so far on this channel. Now, this isn't any way of me saying like that I'm like almost done, that I'm going to be walking away or anything like that. It's just a way for me to kind of, you know, say, let's take a look back at the last couple of years of this and really appreciate the journey that we've been on. It's just a clip compilation of nymph eyes. That would be funny. Yeah, this is the best of all the experiences we've ever had in this channel. Just nymph eyes. That works? Seriously? I'm pretty sure we got a picture of that. Yeah, we did. Alright, how much are we up to? 32. Still have a little ways to go. Oh, what the... I'm not seeing where the last of this is at. Oh, there they are. Yeah, top of the tree. Just a matter of figuring out which tree. Got 34 Korok seeds. It's actually pretty good. We could turn those in for a couple more slots. I'm a little amazed at how durable this this weapon is. That'll be fun to get this game wrapped up and do something new in the way of variety streaming. Looking forward to that. $49. We need one more. That tree? No, not that tree. That tree? The tree on your left. Your other left. You know, the tree at the start of the game? That tree. That tree. No, that's a tree. Seriously, if this guy asks me for any more wood, go ahead, do the thing. I'm seriously gonna be very, very annoyed. Did you bring me the 50 bundles of wood?
That's what she said.
I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? You're a lifesaver. I actually want to talk to something a little personal. What's wrong? Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. No way. It's true. To who? To Ronson. You're a cute couple. Thank you. Anyway, we want to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Could you look for someone priest-like for us? Priest-like, huh? If we're looking for a people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I suggest the Zora. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Olsen construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. Well, considering the fact that we have not run into very many priest-like people in all of Hyrule, and the one that we have, I don't know. It seems kind of like a very unlikely thing to be so picky, but you know, whatever. After Tears of the Kingdom, I see the trees differently. You see them as a building component. There's one species not present. If you run into anyone that fits that, with that what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. All right, let's rest till morning. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I already know the person that we need. Alright. We need Zora's domain. Designing a Blu-ray case slipcover. Is that right? For what movie or show? Use the term a bit loosely here. For designing. Oh, mimics. Yes. Less building material, more mimic. That is right. Yeah, having those show up was kind of interesting. For sure. I think we can probably put on different gear. More arrows.
Yeah.
Let's get them. It's a lot of ice arrows. That's a good price for them, too. A light scale. La-de-doo. Splits the feet of the veiled false sight. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Hehe. Wanna talk? Yeah, well, what about that song? I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Yeah, I want to hear it. Okay, I'm gonna sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get to the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? Hello, Sidon. Ordered a case to hold all three. Oh, sorry. There was one more. I have the new Star Trek trilogy, and the first two are in the compendium. The last one is on its own. Guess what part of me says that can't happen? Gotcha. Okay, so I ordered a case to hold all three, and now I'm designing the cover for all of them. I am heavily basing it off the official. I think my best compendium slip case I've designed was the one for 6 Jurassic Park or World movies. Yes, I've heard all about it. You're amazing. You're an amazing guy, aren't you? Yes, you are. You saved us all. Thank you. Now Lady Mifa's spirit can finally rest in peace. I was just trying to figure out why you're doing laps around me. That's kind of strange, but okay. Gotcha. So you're creating your own. That is actually pretty cool, though. Creating, designing, however you want to call it. Not gonna lie, I haven't played very far into it, only about 10 hours, and that pretty much went where get the basics go to Kakariko. Capson! If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor. One I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Yeah, get a load of this. I've been waiting to hear those words. Now please, tell me the specifics. As for the location... Terrytown in Akala. Akala isn't too far from here. It would please me to hurry there right away. Yes, please. Leave it to me. It has been a long while since I have had work. I am eager to put my skills to the good use. You should come as well. I will start my preparations in Terrytown in the meantime. Get a load of this. Thanks, Eggman. Figured I got the iPad, the pencil, and the alpha graphics nearby, so why not? Started this hobby by doing book dust jackets, actually. Interesting. The first one was for Psycho. Okay, cool. That is actually pretty neat. Alright, we're going to finally be able to wrap up the Terrytown. I know that's pretty much been the majority of what we've done tonight, but... I mean, we did get a foothold on Death Mountain as well. We've also done a couple of shrines, so... all helpful and good things. Okay. Well, definitely looks like it's a completed town.
Hi.
Oh, good morning. And who might you be? Just a traveler? Oh, is that so? By the way, I don't suppose you came to Terrytown to purchase a holiday home, did you? No. Oh, is that so? Anyway, please be careful. My husband is taking great care of this area, but there seem to be a lot of strange folks just outside of town. Yeah, the Yiga. Gonna drive me nuts. Yo, I'm all done breaking the rocks. I was told to stand here. Is something supposed to happen? I believe it is. Hey, a hammer. Hey. You found Azora. Thank you. Really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired, so you can't get more priest-like than that. And his name is Capson, so I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is... Uh-huh. Of course, we'll have to invite guests in order to hold a ceremony. Guests? Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. I see. However, I've got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Could you invite them for me? Yeah, where are they? You know where they are. Boss and Carson are at Tano Village, right? I see. Excellent. I'm counting on you. Alright. So, down to Hateno? Gotta admit, they are a good couple. They're not bad, yeah? I was trying to get to Hateno in my playthrough, got distracted by what was going on in Kakariko. I actually didn't get to Kakariko for a good while in Tears of the Kingdom. Got very distracted before making my way out there. Link being a kleptomaniac, even at a wedding. Standard for Link, probably. It's true. Just picking up anything that we can fit into our pockets. I don't think that we've actually finished everything we can do with the house either. Morning. Wait, what? Hudson's getting married, and he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okay, so I just need to head over to Terrytown? Yes, please. This'll be fun. Okie doo. Carson, we're headed out. Finally, we've been waiting for this day. Hate when I start into a sentence, but I don't finish it with the right inflection. At least he isn't disrupting the ceremony by smashing pots. I was promised to upgrade, so I'm going to Hatena, but then I stopped playing for now. Do it at your own pace. Absolutely no pressure to get it done by any means. Venus hair got the job. Oh, look. I keep forgetting that it's actually really far up this way. The Akala region. Hey! You extended my invitation for me. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Of course. Understood. Let's join the gathering. I'm going to go ahead and take my face off of the screen here, but I'll still talk to you guys. Ahem. Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join the Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold in good times and in bad. I do. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson Construction naming guidelines? Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. And a vow of guidelines compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting these newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss. Is this a cult? Kind of feels like a cult, a little bit. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Oh,
Hey, it's you. Thank you for attending the ceremony. Are you crying? What? No, just something in my eye. And now, Terrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. Alright, this is for you. Ho ho ho! 3 diamonds? That's awesome. These were found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing land. Ronson and I have no use for them. You can take them. Understood. Absolutely. Absolutely we will take that. Hiya. The bride and groom were so lovely, weren't they? Indeed. Love. It's such a sublime, precious thing, you know. My best wishes to the couple. Now that the wedding's over, we should probably head back to Hateno Village. Well then. Carson, we're going home.
oh.
Okay. Now we have a few shops with pretty useful items to buy. 3 diamonds for 300 wood you asked me to, and all those people here, I will burn Terrytown. I mean, those 3 diamonds are all worth, I mean, they're worth 500 rupees a piece, so 1,500 rupees as payment is kind of pretty nice, actually.
Oi!
What can I do for you? I came to sell stuff. What do you want to sell to me? I don't know if I want to sell those diamonds, though. But what I do want to sell is a few of these ancient springs, probably. Honestly. Let's dump about 30 of them. Yeah, keep your diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the diamonds, no worries. Let's see. We are finally done with Terrytown, and I wanted to go back out here to the Great Fairy Fountain and give her the 1,000 rupees that she needs to open up her spring so that we can maximize our equipment loads. That seems like a good idea to me. And then it will be time officially to start scaling, well, start taking care of Death Mountain. I guess we're technically already begun that scaling process, but you guys know what I mean. We'll actually start into that. I don't know whether we will finish that, per se, but I think that we will make some good progress on it tonight. Collect some extra components. Okay, lady. Oh, we already unlocked this one. This isn't the one I needed to unlock. Sleeping underwater is not a good idea, as it turns out. You came to me to have your clothing enhanced, right? With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Let's see. I need some of them for that diamond circlet, huh? Guardian resist up. I'm trying to remember which one we didn't unlock then. I could have sworn that we'd done all 4 of them. Yeah, because there's this one. Yeah, Great Fairy Fountain there. There is one. Where was it? There was one down here. It'd be absolutely hilarious if it's the one near Terrytown. That would actually be kind of funny. I mean... Power, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. I think that it is. Now that I think about it, I think you're right. Oops. My bad. What's funny is I just didn't even process it while we were over here too. Let's see, yeah. See it. And it had occurred to me after you said that too that I'm like, I'm pretty sure we did that one, and then I remembered, you know what? Actually, it still looks like a giant bulb, meaning we didn't do that one. Yup, that's a thing. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. Sure, I am the great fairy Mija. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg of your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 10,000 rupees? Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 10,000 rupees. I'll keep my rupees, thank you. This is truly tragic. Okay, well, we know which one it is. For how long you've been left alone? 10,000? Yeah. Considering the fact that I've had only about 3,000 at one given point in this game, it's probably not happening. It's probably not gonna happen. So, without further ado, let's climb a mountain. Let's climb an active volcano. That sounds like a good idea, right? Yeah, totally a good idea. We're used to climbing active volcanoes. He's fine. He's fine. He's got this. A mountain of death. What's burning? The bow I'm using is burning. You're just saying that because people die there. Seems pretty discriminatory. What is this? Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Drat, that blasted Rudania. What's wrong? With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago, it actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've used the cannon to chase off that fiend. But it always comes back. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Are you okay? It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. I see. So then, you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry. Either way. That sounds extremely unhelpful. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rodania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo. When will he return? Who is Yunobo? Yunobo is a young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Oh! Oh! Ouch! Yeah, you're real smart, aren't you? I think we need to have more than one part of the equipment, don't we? So I'm pretty sure we can still combust with just one part. Pretty sure we need both. Have it all here. You need two. Yeah. Where did he go? My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking? Brother? My little brother. Gongaron. I'm really proud of him, but he said he was gonna go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. I really don't know what in the world got into him. Where did he go? Sorry, my headset is starting to hurt my ears a little bit, so I'm gonna go without for just a few minutes. I don't know why. This isn't like an always thing, but sometimes this headset just kind of gets to me. Not sure why. I'm certain my little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel, southwest of Gorko Lake. The bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons gave up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I'd prefer to see him face reality and help us out with our important Goron work. A brother's roast. Oh, hey. Think maybe that's where we need to be. Please don't be heckin' expensive. Okay, we can afford that.
Yeah.
You can't hear us call all the names you want. Was that how that works? Stay at my inn, friend. How are you here? Still doing a rar. Savsaba, look at you, talking up a woman in the middle of the night. That's not what I... Oh, that's too bad. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region. I came here for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. These days, those magma bombs are causing trouble and preventing me from working. I'm not too happy about it. What is it? Have you never seen a real Gerudo before? Aren't you hot? Oh, well, I slathered fireproof elixir on my skin, so I'll be fine. If you want to buy fireproof elixirs, a little Goron brat is selling them. I suggest you buy one and use it. I'd pay anything to save myself from this wretched heat. Yeah, it's not the full outfit, but it'll definitely do. Okay. He can still read. Yeah, that's usually how that works, King. I mean, I guess we probably should have stayed in the inn. Oh, it's over here. I think there's a clothing store here that you can also pay that lasts forever, ma'am. That seems too convenient. Oh, I was already in here is the funny thing. You must be so tired, buddy. Running around at this hour. A regular bed will cost you 20. Let's do that. Until morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Of course you did. Take care, brother. Alright. Nice. Managed to score one of those, lizards we needed here. Is this way to the northern mine? Well, looky here. Welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those magma bombs without injury. To be honest, we haven't had too many visitors here since those magma bombs started falling from the sky. I'd be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to greet the long-lost Hylian champion. Oh, in case you didn't know, Link is the little Hylian who fought alongside the Goron champion, Daruk. If you want to hear more, talk to the boss. He lives further in town. He said that we have to go... Oh, hey, yeah, there's a marker right where I need to be, actually. All too convenient to just, you know, follow the icon on the map. Yep. Convenient. Follow the yellow brick road. I don't really see any yellow around here. This is the guy that was looking for his brother, right? This is the house of the distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rowan. You need something? Here's Rowan. Master Rowan is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo around Goron City as part of my training. But I can't get to the Igneo at Darunia Lake. If only someone would go in my place. The road to respect. I do. It's the dot on your map. Okay, I'm clearly not on the path. There we go. Whoosh. Alright, off we go. Excuse you. Yeesh, what's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets much hotter past here, and there are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. Do you know Yunobo? Why is a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? Boss wants to know. Huh, boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went off to the vault to fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous, so yeah, probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, do you need something else? Where am I? This is the abandoned North Mine. Oh, and this is the little ditty we all used to sing as we worked. Ammo goes boom till ore fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig all day to get the good pay. Yeah, this is the famous mine, my man. Or it was until Divine Beast Varudanya showed up. Now it's way too hot. There's tons more lava and all kinds of monsters out and about. It's so dangerous we can't dig here anymore. So, do you need something else? No, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Hey, stop that! That's Boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. I'm a little confused here. Oh, we're just supposed to detonate the bomb. Gotcha. Yeah, don't forget to actually pull the... yeah. I was thinking that it was going to fire the bomb. Yeah, it looks like we have a little bit of work cut out for us. But we'll get there. Oop. I really don't remember this part, like, at all. I'm trying to figure out why I don't remember this, like, at all, because, I've pretty much remembered the majority of the game, the rest of the game. So I'm trying to figure out why this particular part just does not seem to, doesn't seem to ring any bells for me. I left behind some fire arrows as well. I get the feeling that we can actually get to this. Oop. We probably blow that up with some proper timing. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea whether that was necessary or not, but heck yeah. That's what we like to see. Some sellable materials. Hey, look at that. They even left behind a treasure chest and everything. I like this cannon part, because you can just avoid everything if you like, but I don't like the part that comes after. Yeah, I was actually kind of looking at this and considering the idea of trying to stealth my way around, but I was like, you know what? Let's blow some shit up. That seems like a good idea. And I mean, this was the way it was intended to be done. May as well play it for the experience of it, right? Boom. I'm pretty sure I have like a ton of amber. Yeah, 34. 34 amber. That's no small amount. I actually skipped all of the cannon stuff and just Leroy Jenkins my way through. That had also occurred to me. I could just fight my way all over without any having to blow up anything. I'm thinking that might be why I don't remember the cannons. I might have just opted to do that on my prior playthrough. Well then, looky who we got there. What you doing, son? Oh no, Goro.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Sorry about that. Yeah, he's honestly a little bit wimpy. It's a Goron that lives in fire and stone. Couldn't break out of the fire and stone wall. Yes. Do we have another son to make Terry? I mean, the Terry Town stuff is all done. We're all done with Terry Town, as far as I know, anyway. I've got a good look. Oh, that's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through that crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it? Boss told you to come and find me. Thank goodness. In any case, I sure am glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. Alright. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You used Boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use, I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time for chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then. Goodbye for now, Goro. Apologies for not saying much tonight. I've been battling with horrible allergies. Oh, no worries, man. Never feel obligated to participate. I want everybody here to always feel comfortable, even if they're just lurking. Lurking is totally tolerable or completely accepted. And you know what? Even even attendance is honestly optional. If you just don't want to be here, I can kind of understand. Not say this week's been such a drag on me personally with music stuff going on at this very minute. You got your hands full. That's understandable. Yeah, sounds like, I mean, you keep yourself pretty busy by the sound of it, so, you know, I definitely can't say I blame you at all. No, nobody ever needs to feel like they absolutely have to participate. I just want everybody to know that this is a safe place to be. Lurking is completely acceptable, and that I just appreciate you guys being here, even if we're not all having very much of a chat. I know that sometimes that there are lulls in the chat, and I'm perfectly okay to just play the game if everybody's just kind of, you know, let the conversation fizzle out for a second before starting everything back up again. Totally good for me. How dare you lurk, says the guy that's lurking. Hello, it's me, I'm the lurker. I am awful at lurking, honestly. Oh boy. We need to get some upgrades on these, yeah, on the, fireproof stuff, we definitely need some higher resistance. Hello, nice weather, eh? By the way, what are you doing here? Oh, I don't really need to talk to this guy again, I don't think. I'm not lurking! I'm fishing! Reaper's just over here being a pro lurker. when provided an opportunity, one must. Ah, it's the tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right? Fireproof elixirs. Awesome. Okay then. Well, I took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rudanya a good walloping... Daruk. Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. Posture check? I'm already in posture. I'm like lean back and everything and shoulders and... I'm already doing the posture thing.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? What was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That is a nice boulder. Hey, Dwin, how's it going? So I was frustrated with one of the players that joined the Archipelagio sync I joined. Not only did he delay us an hour because he needed help setting up a game, which I could forgive, he's never even played the vanilla game before trying to do the rando. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be frustrating. So frustrating. I don't expect you to be able to speedrun the game with any percent competitive score, but before trying to run, I at least expect you to know how to walk. Yes, I can understand how that would be a very frustrating thing. Somebody just wants the opportunity to participate, and unfortunately doesn't understand.
Just
Whoa,
do it!
Spark
Make
Plug.
your dreams come true!
Spark Plug, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You got me with that one. But yes, Twin, I can understand that frustration. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, feel free to vent that frustration because I understand. Yeah, if you're gonna be competing in anything or participating in something like that, it is definitely a good idea to play the base game through the first time, vanilla, before you try to understand how a randomizer works, just so that you have a lay of how the game is and everything. So Spark, how are you doing? What's up? What we we need to discuss a potential opportunity to meet up. I'm not entirely sure when we're gonna make that happen, but we need to do it soon. Me and the missus is doing great today. Glad it's Friday. With Juneteenth now a federal holiday, that means that we will be off on Monday, which is pretty dope. We're going to take DLC and my nephew to the aquarium down in Draper, which is going to be a good time. And yeah, that's... he's not here tonight, so I can pretty much stay up a little bit, pretty much as late as I'd like to. But yeah, we definitely need to make that happen. So let me discuss with Keo in the morning, and maybe I'll start seeing if I can get that ball rolling. We could definitely do that ramen. It was what, ramen house? Is that what it's called down in Farmington? Honestly, forgot you lived in Utah until you said Draper. Yes, twin. Yes, Utah. That's right. Ramen house. Yeah, it sounds good. Does sound really good. We'll have to do that because I really want to. That sounds really exciting. What's gotten into you? Hylians sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rodania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rodania. Oh. You okay? Oh yeah, just peachy. Dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Elden Bridge. Elden Bridge is falling down. Speaking of Kyo, I need to make sure she gets up on time. She is aware that she needs to get up on time. I'm like half paying attention. It was a rough day, having a drink, playing some peeps. No worries, man. Absolutely. Have a few drinks and take a load off. Feel free to lurk. I'm absolutely down. I'm all about lurk positivity. Okay. I think we actually need to wrap around the other way. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, all I was saying is that I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna discuss with Keo on the details for that and see if we can maybe come up with a date that we'll be able to meet up with you and Rubius Dubious for Ramen House, because that sounds real good. Once again, I'm going the wrong way. It sounds awesome, like a good plan. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up with that. What are you playing tonight, Spark? Are you going to be doing some more Dead by Daylight or Phasmo? Or you're talking about doing Apex lately, I think, right? Yeah, you mentioned you're doing Apex lately. Dwin, you've got a great place to do teriyaki bowls down here in Salt Lake County. Is that right? Sounds pretty good. Been into Demonologist a lot lately, doing a lot of Apex as well. Love teriyaki bowls. I'd be down. Yeah, having some good Asian cuisine is always always an acceptable experience for me. We had a cheap Asian experience for lunch. We did Panda Express during our lunch break today at work. Um, but afterwards, we tried out or we didn't try out. We've been there before, but we went to Sushi Pro before I went live.
Wow.
So, wow. Tokyo Teriyaki, though it's not a chain yet, is only available in Midvale. I can link their website if you want. I don't have any link postings for in my chat, but you are more than welcome to share in my Discord server, and that would be absolutely wonderful. If you are not in the Discord server, there is a link to that. You can also just do !Discord, and that will pull up the link. And it's worth joining us in the Discord server because we also do community polls in there when we're trying to decide on games to play. Happy Father's Day to Sergeant Spark. Thank you so much, Larkin. Appreciate that. Thanks, Scorns, for posting the link for the Discord server invite. But yeah, that's the ideal place to post links for anything, since I have them shut off for safety reasons on Twitch. So just to try and protect me and my community, unfortunately, I do have to have those turned off on here. But yeah, Discord would be the place to place a link. Ooh, we found a diamond. That was good. It's already part of it. Oh, awesome. Post it in the food channel. That is great. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I thought maybe you had joined before, but I wasn't sure. Oh, damn it. Oh, golly. That thing crawls around like a freaking guardian. There's actually, there is one other father in here, but I don't know whether I will... I don't think I will be the one to identify. He may step forward if he would like to, but that is not really my place. Someone, please help me. It is also not time to, let's see. I think it's time to ride the minecarts, isn't it? I could have sworn. Now I keep seeing all these minecarts everywhere. I'm not sure. You got me. It's me. Right. I'm almost halfway done with the back side of the Blu-ray cover. At least I just need to do the spine and piece them together. Yeah, sounds like you're getting that project to come along quite well. I wasn't sure either. That's just fine. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of the boss, huh? Bless me, Father. He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get him get them the painkillers, didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, then there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Now wait a minute. Huh? You're not going back? But why, Goro? I want to board Rudanya. Huh? What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are? Lord Daruk? It's dangerous there, Goro. Though I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why the risk? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, good old Boss raised the Bridge of Eldin to make sure that mean divine beasts couldn't get over here. In order to get to where Rodania is, we'll have to find a way to get to the Bridge of Eldin back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. If Boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help Boss sometimes. That means I'm going to be the cannonball and you launch me, Goro. Are you sure? I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor, Daruk, was a big deal, Goro. That's what Boss says. So it's just gotta be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Eldin and fire away, Goro. Just be kinda gentle about it. Gotcha. Blah, blah, blah. For you have finned? I don't like this part, Goro. One of the 7 deadly fins. Well, we don't call you Reaper for nothing. Goro sounds like the new Koopo, Goro. Oh, we did it. See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. Alright, dude, let's do this. The Bridge of Eldin. Certainly doesn't look like the same Bridge of Eldin that there was in Twilight Princess. Oh, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Rodania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea for you is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal should be, Goro. We're going to do a whistle. A whistle. Ah, that's a great idea, Goro. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it, even though it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Okay, then. I'm counting on you and your whistle to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. I don't like stuff like this. Wasn't that bridge in the field, not on Death Mountain? You are absolutely correct. Yeah, I really don't even remember this part either. Quite honestly. Ooh. I definitely get sidetracked by my greediness sometimes. Managed to goof that one up. Yeah, how dare I get sidetracked by my greediness. Pretty sure I was just supposed to push it in. Now I'm gonna have to figure out a solid plan here.
That's what she said.
Seriously, missed it again. Missed every single one of those. Kind of feel like we're supposed to get caught in order to restart. So let's do that. Oh, that doesn't restart it? Oh, just creates an awful lot of chaos. Yeah, it was unhelpful. I wonder if I backtrack far enough if I can get it to reload those boulders. Surprise, I know. So much surprise. Yeah, so far this has definitely not been my favorite. Okay. Seriously? You're really gonna tell me you can't move that? Come on. And he's so excited about it.
All right.
Final Fantasy 15 Platinum achieved. I'm so done. Congratulations on the Platinum Reaper. That's 3, 4 for you. What number is that for you? Weenobu. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Whap. He's not a Korok. You can't treat him that way. We did it, Goro. If you can keep this up, we should be able to conquer Rudania.
Wait up!
Put on the Vo outfit? Why? We just burn right up. Couldn't resist. It offers heat resistance. It doesn't offer this kind of heat resistance.
Yep.
Anything is makes hotter. That is entirely open to debate. Maybe your third plat. That's pretty dope. I'm glad that you were able to see that one all the way through to the end, though. Did you figure out what's next for you? Wait, desert heat and volcanic heat are two different kinds of heat? As a matter of fact, they are. Last I remember about this game as well, putting on this outfit out in the desert actually does not prevent you from overheating in the desert. Funny enough. Might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember about it. Maybe something shorter. I honestly wouldn't blame you. 15 was a pretty long one to be playing. Especially for as long as it took you to play it as well. Oh, guys, I am so missing some of the wonderful things that you can do in Tears of the Kingdom. As my brain tries to process this as Tears of the Kingdom is like, Oh, you just need to rotate the bridge. Because you can totally just do that, right? Nope. As a matter of fact, no, actually. Can this break from the site? No. But it can sure be in the way. Well, I wasn't aware that those were actually dropping valuable items for me. It is. I'm reading that word as omelet. Now I want an omelet. Those big metal ones can't, but the small silver ones can. Oh, okay. Hey, you moved my bridge. You dope. Who gave you the right? You don't have the right to move my stuff. So don't move my stuff. Fool. Alright, I want you to wait here for me for just a second, because I'm going to go up here. Nab this ore. Oh, that was very unsmart. And now I have to actually go in here and select a different arrow. Otherwise, the quick select will just kill me again. Ouch. Bye. Accidentally having bomb arrows, yeah. Well, it's just one of those things that is easy to kind of forget about. You know, you're just like, oh, you know, I think if I could just blow this guy up, it would be in pretty good shape. But then not remembering, oh, wait, those are going to explode the moment that they touch the air. Huh, we did it. Direct hit, Goro. And thanks to Daruk's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor came through for me. If we keep weakening it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. Alright, now I think we've got what have we got here? Just stay where you're at, buddy. It's a right shame losing so many valuable components. Not nearly as a... yeah, not nearly as much of an impact as I was hoping that it would allow for us to have.
Oh, that's what she said.
Oh, seriously? You're gonna use that at every opportunity. Gonna start giving everybody access except for Metal King. There's a cooldown. Man, I'm trying to find a good angle to work this at. Cooldown, my one weakness. Every man's weakness. This is kind of going along the lengths of tedium. It's not actually difficult, it's just kind of obnoxious, really. Well, it's up there now. This'll do better. Much better. Get bent, punk. Seriously, dude? Alright, hopefully we'll be there in just a second. I don't think I need to use the I don't know. I'm so conflicted. I never like to use my good weapons for stuff, like, ever. Seriously, dude? Seriously? Scared, huh? Alright, hop in. Direct aim, and oh. Oh, so Scorns, I'm sorry to hear that the stuff with Unearth and mental cruelty is just not going to work out. Not much more you can do to get a break, having really best I can. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear that it's not really working out for you. Yeah, it just occurred to me that I missed that message, so I went back and just double-checked it. Okay. Well, now that we're up here...
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link.
I did no such thing.
Job. This is our big chance.
He liked the lizard. Wasn't very tasty. Beats eating the mushroom, I guess. It's a bit metallic and also super hot.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Alright, now, seeing as this place has some insane heat, yeah, we are going to leave. We're going to go to a Great Fairy, get some improvement on our armor, just so that we can take a little bit better of a beating in this place without actually just getting destroyed. So, gonna head to bed. Sounds good, Larkin. Yeah, it is very late for you, so I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight and sticking around so long. Means a lot to me. Have yourself an excellent evening, and I will likely see you some point. If you're gonna be in Moonstream in the morning, I guess I'll see you there. So yeah, have a good one, and we'll see you around. Yeah, were it not for the fact that I don't have to get up with DLC in the morning, I'd probably be considering wrapping up now, but I kind of want to get through this, Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. That's cool. Get Snow Quill Tunic upgraded as well. Okay, let's do... Yeah. Flamebreaker. Yeah, all we need is more of those lizards, but I just don't have the energy to farm them all up. Also, well, we're not planning on being on the mountain for much longer than Valradania. I just wanted a little bit better protection with this armor set. We'll improve the climbing gear as well, because I do use that. Okay. I'm gonna just do a quick fast travel back. Alright, I need to step away just real quick. So I will be right back. Just a couple minutes, but yeah, please don't go anywhere because we are gonna still face off against... we're gonna do Valradania. We're gonna wrap this up and finish this tonight. But yeah, I just need to step away for just a couple quick minutes, so... BRB, guys. And all you wonderful raiders. Really appreciate you guys joining us tonight, so... Okay, so into... Oh, you know what? The temperature is actually not bad in here. Why did I leave in order to update all of the armor if I don't need that? Any new faves in the franchise after revisiting? I don't know that anything really changed for me with this last playthrough. I have played pretty much all of these games before. I've been a Zelda diehard pretty much my entire life. Ocarina of Time being my favorite since I was a child. It was kind of the game that really made me latch on to gaming and fantasy. Because to that point, we had played Mario a little bit on my mom's NES, but she got us the N64 for Christmas, 98, 99, something like that. And yeah, that was the thing for me. I just really loved that. So, because I thought it was funny not to correct you on it. What were you supposed to be correcting me on? And Power, thank you so much for giving out that shout out to Trademark Gaming. So you were also playing Breath of the Wild tonight. That is awesome. How was your stream tonight? How far along are you guys? Ocarina of Time is forever greatest of all time as well. Yes, that is true. Oh, they thought it was going to be hot in here. Yeah, it looks like it does want us to use a torch. Blue flame, huh? None of that. Done the Divine Beasts, just getting some shrines, towers done, pulled the Master Sword as we finished. Very nice. So, sounds like you're just at that 13 hearts, but having all the beasts done is pretty phenomenal. This is our part 14 now, so we've been at this for a good minute. Some sessions we, you know, kind of end up just messing around, finding some shrines. My Friday streams are usually my longer streams. I have Fridays and Tuesdays. I am a father, and so, you know, obviously my family is going to take priority over being able to be live on Twitch, but I enjoy streaming. And yeah, so the Tuesday streams are usually the ones that I do for Zelda, and my community just kind of, they voted to have me do Zelda in place of my variety streams. So we've been focusing primarily on Breath of the Wild for both the Tuesdays and the Fridays, although usually the Fridays are normally a variety title, and Tuesdays are usually the Zelda title. But yeah, this has been a pretty good stream. We've had some good times today. We made it through the Tarrytown arc, which was great, and just finishing up, or we're just getting started on Ba Rudania, but yeah, finishing up the last of the Divine Beasts tonight before I wrap up. It's gonna be phenomenal, and honestly, I'm kind of optimistic we should be finishing this next week. Gotta have that balance, family first. Exactly. Didn't do a base Twitch shout out. I'm on mobile, so my app doesn't understand me sending that command in chat. Really? That doesn't work in chat. That's on mobile. I didn't know that the built-in one didn't work with the slash shout out. Okay. This is the Divine Beast I probably remember the least about.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
There we go. Interesting that they opened that up. We're literally sitting inside of a volcano, and yet this place still doesn't make us burn up. But yeah, what we do here on Twitch, I definitely enjoy. So yeah, the variety part of my experience here in Twitch, I've outlined in the about section for pretty much all of the games that we've done on this channel. There's been kind of a bit of different stuff from the Doom 2016 Doom Eternal game. We've done God of War. We've also switched things over to things like Star Fox 64, Star Fox Adventures, pretty much the entirety of the Zelda series. We've done Crash Bandicoot, Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. We've kind of been all over the place. We've also done Super Mario RPG fairly recently as well. That one kept coming up as like a contender in the community polls. It came up second place like a few times, and I was just like, you know what, screw it. I want to play this game. I've never played it before, and let's just do it. A Divine Beast, Divine Insulation. Makes perfect sense. I can see the shoutouts on mobile, but the slash shoutout command I can't use on mobile. That's interesting. Okay, so I guess we need to flip this thing around. Have you guys also collected a good amount of the memories as well? Oh, this only has 2 ways to go. That's good to know. There was this large amount of time where he tried to get a frog coin. Everyone tries to get. Didn't we spend like somewhere almost like 40 minutes trying to get that one frog coin? I think we did. I get determined sometimes. But yeah, I'd say I'm a pretty well-rounded gamer when it comes to you know, different stuff. I really like just having my options open for different things. I don't do a lot of shooters, but I'm not one to shy away from them either. Like I'll play a few shooter games. I don't usually like to do a lot of multiplayer stuff personally. I'm very competitive, and when I'm bad at something, then it just kind of makes me really annoyed. And I don't mean to take out that frustration on other people for just being better at a game than me, as kind of a silly thing. But, you know, I just kind of try to avoid situations that make me irritable. So I try to do that. Game selection you've completed so far. Some greatest of all time games in there for sure. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I really do try and keep things as well-rounded as I can. I really like variety. And when it comes to doing, different stuff, I'll hop around to just various stuff. I've got this new setup that I've put together kind of recently where the community helps me pick a game from my backlog by what they'll do is I'll host a poll in my Discord server, and basically it's like 4 or 5 of my picks, and then everybody picks one or two of their favorites from that list. Whatever ends up being the winner from the poll list is what I will play, and then on the ones that, when we finish up those poll games, I will pick a game of my own choice to play for the stream. So, no comment. Yeah, but you're full of that today. Everything's been no comment from King. Okay, so it looks like we need to get the blue flame out here. This is where we're gonna do the battle against the fire blight. Let's see. Trademark Gaming, have you played through Tears of the Kingdom already, or have you been building your way up for that one? It's had no comments except for a certain character's hair today. All the comments about that particular character's hair today. Not played Tears yet. Never really gave Breath of the Wild a proper go. Just beating that first, then we're going into Tears. Very nice. Yes, so being the diehard that I am, I actually had it the release day. Actually had it the day before release day. My brother-in-law's secured copy of the collector's edition came my way. Came on my birthday, actually, which was the day before the release, which was pretty phenomenal. And so I got to pretty much just spend my entire birthday just playing Tears of the Kingdom. It was phenomenal. I told my wife that all I wanted for my birthday was the opportunity to just sit down and play with my game uninterrupted. And like that pretty much held up pretty good. The only thing that I wanted, the only thing that I agreed to was I will take the kid to daycare. I will pick him up from daycare, and I will help, around the house minimally, but not like a whole ton. And she said, yep, that's just fine. So we took the day. We didn't go to work that day. We didn't see anybody. We just played Tears of the Kingdom all day long. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. So a few of us in here have already finished Tears of the Kingdom. Obviously, I'm not really talking about it outside of, some closed conversations with individuals and a thread that I have on my Discord server that I have opened up for spoiler discussions for anybody who would actually like to talk about it. But, it's definitely phenomenal. If you're enjoying Breath of the Wild, you're gonna love Tears of the Kingdom. I can definitely say that. So yeah, 84 hours in, and, I finished it up a couple weeks ago, and at that point I was just like, okay, I'm gonna move on and do some other stuff. So lately, my personal time, I've been working on doing the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection, and working my way through, I'm on game 3. I've done those all before as well, but not on the Pixel Remaster. Just having some fun with that. Go away. Hey, cow. Want to play it soon. I get left out, and the hype and all that stuff spoiled. Yeah, there's so many good things about Tears of the Kingdom, and just about everybody who's picked it up can definitely attest to how much they have improved upon what they had made with Breath of the Wild. So you will not be disappointed. But I appreciate you so much again for raiding in here and trusting me with your community this evening. That's always an awesome opportunity to kind of get to know people a little bit better. Okay.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
All right. Probably should have started with this one.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, we're I imagine we'll probably be finishing this game up. If not Tuesday, we'll probably do it next Friday. I'm kind of at this point where, you know, 14 sessions and I'm kind of ready to wrap this up and move on to the next. I'm actually planning on breaking things up so that I'm not going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom right away. I really want to give people a good opportunity to keep playing the game or to finish it out for themselves before I feature it here. So I'm going to be doing Age of Calamity, because I've actually never played Age of Calamity. Had been meaning to. I've had it... I mean, I got it for Christmas a few years ago. I just straight up haven't touched it. But that's kind of on my agenda next after this, is I'll basically start doing my Tuesdays will be Zelda again, and the Friday I've got something else planned, something that I think is going to surprise a few individuals of my community, but definitely a very big change in genre in terms of what we've been doing lately. So gotta head out, make some food now. Catch you next time. Swing by sometime if you'd like. Sounds good. Yeah, I will give you a follow so that I can hop in whenever I can. But yeah, it was excellent to meet you. Have a great meal, have a great night, and I'll chat with you again whenever that opportunity arises. So thank you so very much. All right, so we're just down to our last terminal here. Where is the last one? It's on top. Legend. Have a good one, mate. Thank you so very much. That didn't work according to plan. And we also need to grab that treasure chest. It's another knight's bow. We don't really need that. Perfect. Alrighty. You know what I just realized, guys? Something that's really cool just happened this evening. With our new friends that just dropped in and rated us with those follows, we are now at 200 followers. We're actually over 200 followers now after this evening. And that, I think, is a cause for celebration. So at some point in the pretty soon future, I'm going to have to work out some kind of a community day so that we can all find some way to just kind of, you know, hang out with each other and actually play some multiplayer games. I think are definitely in order. So I think we'll probably start some chatter about that here in the next couple weeks, maybe. Kind of feel like I'm supposed to tilt him back up, but could be wrong. Guess we'll find out here in a second. I got... Where is my last terminal then? True Unicorns, thank you so much for dropping in tonight. Hope your work shift was going well. I'm sorry that you didn't really get to hang out much because of work, but I'm sure we will see you over the weekend. So have a good night. Ah, there it is.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
Think we're on it. As it happens, it's just below us. Alright, guys, here we go. The end of Barudanya. Let me get the camera ready. Alright, we got Fireblight Ganon. This will be the last one of these.
Now. That ugly pain in the crack is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him. Watch
Whoa.
out for that sword.
Okay. Would like to back off just a little bit so I could get a proper picture of this guy before he starts swinging at me. There we go. Okay. This is exactly what we have the Master Sword for. Love getting knocked over. It's perfect.
I knew you had it in you.
There we go. Down to the halfway. This is the part where this gets harder. Woo, not very friendly. Let's see. Let's... It's kind of acting like if I threw that, maybe? Yes. Perfect. This one's probably like the easiest one to take down, actually. Oh, hey, that was rude. That was really easy. That one was really easy. Yes, I'll get out of your way so that you can enjoy this cutscene. Or maybe it's not just yet. There we go. Okay, now I'm pretty sure it has the cutscene, right? Oh. It's the whole issue of, do you want to hear what I had to say again? Alright, here we go.
Great work, little guy. I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess. Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Long cutscenes. We now have Daruk's protection.
Link. Link.
What?
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Wahoo!
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Alright, guys. We are there. We are about ready to do that throwdown. I guess we should wrap up this quest at the very least. Free the divine beasts. Yep, that's the last one. Hey, brother. Thanks so much for appeasing Rudania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you were doing in Rudania, but, well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from the boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. Well, if you insist. Hmm? Hey, it's you. Yunobo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Redania. Color me impressed. But good grief, did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring... Raring? Okay. Raring to go at Redania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me! Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yunobo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast Valrudania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Alright. I've still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, a sword that seals the darkness. That said, you've got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk. That might be because I might just be. The Boulder Breaker. Cool. More stuff. All the stuff. Okay, and I think that means that the adventure log is going to want us to go... Yeah, go let Impa know of your success. Let's go talk to Impa. Let's go let Impa know that we are awesome. Why would you want to break the boulder? I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Yeah, I'd say we put a pretty sizable dent into this game tonight. We're pretty much ready to go and finish this game. I think... I don't know if we're going to do that Tuesday, if we're going to do it Friday. I have yet to really decide that. I'll make that decision here probably within the next couple of days, but... Yeah, with how close we are, it's a serious temptation. Just wrap this up, call it good. Almost done with the disc slip? Very nice. Ah, so the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon. While he is weak, hurry to the princess. Go now. I mean, right this second. I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for everything. For anything. Yep, and there we have it. Pretty much one of the biggest quests, main quests, objectives that you have in this entire game has been completed. And you know what's funny is we haven't even really touched certain areas of the map like at all. We basically haven't even been in the Hebra region. We skimmed a little bit on Death Mountain. We just have not done in time to get the rest of the shrines. Oh no, I don't think so. I don't think that I will. As much fun as we are having with this game, I think that our time with it is beginning to run out. I think we're just about there. But we have 2 memories left to find. How about the Korok seeds? Well, if I'm not going for all the shrines, I'm certainly not going for all the Korok seeds. That is just not happening. Next week, yeah, we will get these last 2 memories. This is basically just wrap up from this point. I mean, we could continue to play if everybody really is enjoying Breath of the Wild, but I know that I personally am ready to move on. As much fun as this is, I mean, yeah. Realistically, it is fun to go and try to find all the shrines and to do all this extra stuff and do all the extra side quests and everything. But there's just other things. There are other things worth our time. More things that will be able to, you know, make more memories off of. So, I don't know. For me personally, I'm just kind of thinking next week. Next week is going to be it. Yeah, so this has been a super fun session. It has been actually a very, very productive session in ways of community building. We've had a lot of people in and out tonight. A lot of folks who have dropped in. We've had 2 separate raids, so let's just go down the list here and see what we've got. Right from the start, we had a resub from Rar. Appreciate you, Rar. We had a raid from Meliumpkin, who raided us with a party of 5. Meliumpkin, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. Steel with the resub with Prime for 25 months now. That is actually really awesome. Thank you so very much for all of that. And then the raid from Trademark Gaming followers, Havaitik, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Trademark Gaming and Abstract and Modern. Thank you so much, you guys, all for the raid and for those follows. And thank you to all of my wonderful chatters for being here. It is a very long list tonight, so obviously I'm not going to go through and name you all, but you are all wonderful people. Yeah, have a good time zone, everyone. Exactly. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be live Tuesday. I don't see any reason why we can't make that happen. As for whether or not that's going to be the finale, I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, I get that followage. Scorns, try without the without that uppercase. But yeah, you know, it doesn't look like I've got anybody online right now that I am going to be able to give that raid to. Yeah, Scorn's already there with the 1 year, 2 months, 7 days. King for almost 3 years now. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Power for 2 years, 9 months, 22 days. I mean, yeah, Power, you were there pretty much right at the beginning of this as well. So it was really phenomenal for you guys to, you know, provide so much love and support to me for, you know, all that you guys do, the conversations we have, just the banter. You know, it is a good time. We've been friends for almost 3 years. Feels like 25. You know how it is. I just mean thank you so much for being here and supporting me as a friend of 25 years. And Reaper right there with the 2 years, 10 months. Wow, we're all coming up on on the 3-year mark, all the OGs. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. This was a phenomenal stream. I had a really, really fun time tonight. It was a really good time. It's just on my follow age. No worries. Yeah, I will continue to chat with you guys through the Discord server, and feel free to post your foods, your memes, your music, all those wonderful things. May your shore be a everlasting Lorna. It absolutely will be. I'll continue repping as best as I can on that front. Yeah, but I will chat with you guys through the weekend, and at the start of the week, we will see you on Tuesday. We will determine the fate of the stream at that point, whether this is the end or if we're going to continue. But yeah, where the dead ships dwell. Cursed Tuesdays. We're going to do our best to not curse the Tuesday. Going to do our absolute best to not curse the Tuesday. But yeah, thank you guys. I will chat with you guys, and I will see you on Tuesday. Have a great night, guys.